Hello. Care to part with some gold? Goodbye.
Don't start any trouble. What do you need? I'll be here.
Welcome. Care to part with some gold? Come see me again.
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free. The travellers are the way life should be for a bloke in these lands. Don't need a place dedicated to the worship of Mitharu. The missionaries keep a peaceful life. Trilgaren's toothsome, eh? For a Fae, I mean. These woods can be hard on us mortals, with the Fae trickery and like. I think we've managed to keep it quiet.
Greetings. For your coin, I can help you improve your stealth and hide your presence. Once the stuff of legends and ballads, when walls and nations crumble, they'll still... The art of teaching stealth is no easy task. More than any other learning, it requires patience. I learned all my skills from Trilgaren. The Fae are usually not forthcoming with the woods are quiet here. We're far enough away from prying eyes, at least. Where the shadows dwell.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to... The lodge is a bit of an odd place. Run by a pair of brothers deep in the Shee. By all accounts, it's a quiet camp. If you're looking to gamble, Rose Baden enjoys playing dice. Trilgaren is a good leader for Star Camp. Most here are new to the Travellers. The Travellers aren't highwaymen, regardless of what you may have heard. We're a family, a people. We stick with each other. Always looking to make a bit of coin.
Heroine's a regular myth.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? If you need another trade, then come and see Banana.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp. We are many things, but what the travelers are to most are thieves. We follow our own way. This place has been walked by many, and this copse was hollowed ground. I am Kilgaren. I am unfamiliar with the title the Knave of Coins. But as I understand, it grants I know the lands and shadows and winding paths the travelers use. I heed no law or creed of property. When others feared to even speak to Fae, Grim came and introduced me to the travelers. Ever since, you are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease, our guide. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells... Travelers have clever hands, but they are useless without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us. To receive the Hierophant's visions, we are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the road rise to meet you.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate. But you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for true trust, for true compliance. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one. The price to admit you is great. It will take... First, there is a noble, Elfwig Grilricas, staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, the last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead. It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us. The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons, as the name suggests. It is the burial shroud of Saint Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these. Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilricas, the pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you... And last, Gunnar Frode is... shifty. He will not...
And so you have come back. How goes the matter of your... The Hierophant has laid the... 3 objects. A medallion from Dyden Hill. A pole from St... The wind be at your back. Hero and cult.
Yeah? What's a wanderer like you want, cutting tongues with me? Life under the stars, warm nights. A man could do worse. She may not understand everything about us, but she watches over everyone in camp. Star Camp is... We're the ones that survive everything. Stragglers and beggars. Be it war, unrest, or famine. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Welcome to Star.
Hero and Colt's been teaching Stelsky. Wonder what Graven's up to. He's looking for some help with some...
Ain't no finer place in all the Feylands than Star Camp.
Toss some dice? You've got a gambler's gleam in your eye. Care to dice for some coin? There aren't many who know how the Travelers started. Wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge was Never met a Fae quite like her. She doesn't have a head for gold or knows any value, but she can steal the fangs off a... Not much to disrupt the tranquility of the woods out here, though I hear a graven hand is looking for Well, now I like to keep things simple. Only 2 dice here. We could play high roll. Of course, there's also range roll. You pick some numbers to roll within. Higher risk, but bigger reward. Aye, then let's toss. Care to play again? Let me know. Well, looks like Rose is the favored one today. I'll take what's mine. Care to play again? Let me know. Why not rest a moment and toss some bones with old Rose? Never know when. In high roll, we each roll 2 dice. The one with a high. In ranged roll, you pick a range of numbers that you think the sum of your dice will fall within. Very well. What kind of game do you want to play? Aye, then care to play again? Let me know. Well, that's how the dice fall. Sorry I have to bear the loss, but care to play again? Let me know.
Need an answer or a rumor? You've done well to come to a lay and duck. Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of It is a quiet little bend of wood. Isn't much in the way of cities out here in Dalantarth, so we... Odd one, that Krilgaren. See, the thing is, she knows the paths and secrets of these woods like, well, a fae. The Hierophant's eyes see for all the travelers, and the Hierophant's word... There's other rumors of late, though, that the Hierophant's eyes can't see so well, and the words aren't true any longer. We go from place to place, such as it pleases us. We're much loved by the common folk, so it's said. But love and trust are 2 different things. Can't stay in one place. Keep to the shadows. Roland's the man you need to see.
Pleasant travels.
To buy or fence items. Need an answer or a rumor? You've... Now come, fellow trap. Keep to the shadows.
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world with no master. Keep it quiet.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you always looking to make a bit of coin?
Nice to see you, my child. I have a request. A selfish one, but if you have any spare from what I hear, it may be home to some of the best. I'm probably not the most worldly man, but I know enough to... I came to St. Edric's to find peace. It's quite scenic, and nature's beauty has always helped me think better. So much of the world around us. St. Edric's wants to show us a way to see those things. The meanings, a dense and magical forest, home of the traveller's camp, and a place to find lodging or... Well, it's Brother Padrick. He's a friend of mine. He left about a year's time ago, and he mentioned hearing about a treasure only found through a hidden exit from Split Rock Depths. But such a long time has passed, and no word from him. I'm terribly worried, and I thought you might... Mitharu's blessings upon you, child. Thank you so much. If it helps, I would begin your search at Split Rock Depths. It is the only place he had mentioned by... They are a system of caves running through hacks, said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff, if it can be found. He was always looking for more adventure than St. Edric's could offer him. When he spoke of traveling and seeing more of these... The man was such a dear friend. He even asked me to go with him. I hold no... Towards Haxie and into Split Rock Depths. Begin your search. Good day.
St. Edric had a spiritual kinship with nature. Isn't this a blessed day? The sun, the birds, the king. Mitharu's works are great indeed.
Hello, child. It's nice to see a new face about. Please, stay. Enjoy. I know only what I've seen from this hill. The Fae are wild. Occasionally, Father Ater would play host to a visiting summer court Fae. 5 years in the swamps of Cluricon was enough to rid me of my lust for war. I was an impetuous youth, raised by... But I found home here with the others. All we seek is a sliver of peace in this vast... I'll admit that the Eastern lands are beautiful in their own way. Like Cluricon should be seen, but I advise that you wait until after the war passes before you... Our goal, as set forth by St. Edric, is to find the order in nature. This mission was established 20 years ago. The gardens and the authority is the one true father to all humankind. It is by his grace and order that we are able to survive the trial. Bless you, child.
Mitharu, Father Ater hasn't come out of his room in days. Welcome. You look like you could use some rest, stranger. Here's our bunkhouse, please. Hello? If you wish to see the Father, you will have to wait. His day is spent in prayer. Mitharu keep you.
Welcome, stranger. Welcome to our haven in the She. I am My brother Arhaus and I give assistance to any... You look a lot more hearty than the sort we typically get here. You might be Me? I don't have much to tell. I followed my brother to sea after our parents died. I enjoyed I know Arhaus misses the ocean, but I love the solitude of the forest. We do allow strangers to stay here from time to time. Would you like to rent a room? Let me know if you change your mind. It can be pretty exhausting. My brother hired him, although I don't know why. Whenever there's work to do, Gunner seems a dangerous place to be sure. But I find its dark depths peaceful. The solitude a welcome, but it's not without its lighter side. Just the other day, I saw Arhaus go sprinting by with a brownie attached firm. We lost our parents when I was young. And when he went to sea, I followed him. When he settled here, I did the same. We've had several visitors from Detir tell us that they were savagely unusual. Brownies of the She are not that aggressive. They mostly keep to themselves, and if there is indeed a group of brownies ambushing travelers, then those monsters need to be taken care of. Good. I'll see that you are... I still have trouble believing those brownies would be so aggressive. Most unusual. It's a barren desert full of greedy miners. Arhaus and I did our best to avoid it when we traveled here, and I'd suggest you do the same. If there are indeed a group of brownies, follow the trail to Detir. It is in the southern She. Find the See you later.
Welcome to our lodge. Surprised you made it out here by yourself. Lucas Soren. The poor soul in the next room. She did not fail. The Worms have always been traders. I took to the sea early, but fate has its way with you at times. I do miss the ocean. But I've come to realize that there are other joys in life. This forest has been trying to kill me ever. It's not boggarts springing out of the bushes, it's I tell you, I much prefer the ocean. At least the things trying to eat me there are down on... Gunner showed up one day. Said he was a poor miner from Detir who lost his... Hired him more out of pity than anything. I'm not sure. She managed to tell me her name before passing out. I tried to help her as best I could, but nothing has helped. I'm afraid it's only a matter of my younger brother. Our parents wouldn't let him. Said he was too young. But after they died, after the trouble in Rathir, I told him he didn't have to come with me. But he insisted. The great Gokkelfar city in eastern Erether. A great port with many a profit to be found. We must have... But war has changed Rathir. They're not as friendly as they... She was attacked by a thresh. Normally a fatal encounter in and of itself. Barely managed to make it here before passing out. That wasn't enough. She's had a... Only thing that will save her is a rare plant found in the She. But I cannot venture out to get... I tried, but the forest is not like the sea. I got turned around so many times it felt like the trees... It's just too far into the She. I could not make it. You will? Well, if you manage... I've heard that seerstalk grow near flowing, misting water. I thought I heard the roar of waterfalls when I once wandered up there. But I didn't go far enough to find out. The She, you know? I haven't seen one myself, but I've heard they're dangerous things. Demented trees. Normally they're surrounded by boggarts. So if you see any of those, keep your eyes open. Seerstalk is supposed to grow near flowing, misting... Follow the river to the northern She. I'm sure I've heard waterfalls in the distance. I shall see you later.
Burning up. Please, make the pain stop.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting. Don't listen when people tell you the traveler. They also value what's in your pocket. And whatever else they can. The Worms know talent when they see it. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, stay away from the Star Camp up run by the travelers. Bunch of damn thieves. Arhaus is leasing me this shirt for 1/3 of my wages. Aye, and with the gumption to make a purchase, I suppose. My price is set, as I've said before. I suppose you're right. I'd rather not get on the bad side of the travel. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asking. Wait, are you serious? I hid the daggers in the She. There's a map in my strongbox upstairs. You can unlock it with this key and claim hidden in the She. The key you bought off me unlocks my chest upstairs. Goodbye.
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony. The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. It trickled through the She, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
The She can be dangerous to one such as yourself. In ages past, it is not wise for a mortal such as yourself to be of late. It is of any hello, child of dust.
It is curious to see a mortal.
You are a curious creature. Merely a choice. You must be the one that Niralim has sensed. Have you come to enter the great city of Isa, the heart of the Summer Fae, and the font of life in Dalentarth? Then you will need the blessing of Niralim, and he's been expecting you since you set foot in his forest. The Summer Court in Isa is home to Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Fae. We Fae may be welcoming, but we are no fools. Not just anyone may enter our most sacred city without first proving themselves. The wisest mortal, the protector of Isa, the heart of the Summer Fae, and the font of life in Dalentarth. Wise Niralim protects it from predators. You can find Niralim's lantern-clad boughs to the southwest. Have no fear, for you speak with Niralim.
Greetings. So, there was indeed a group of brownies attacking those on... Well, here is the reward Still, it is strange that brownies would act in such a way. I've heard of something that could make them act that aggressively. We must go to Rundemir. It is the largest brownie den in the She. Make sure you are prepared. Brownies may look weak, but they are... After you are ready, head south. Rundemir, I will meet you there. We're going to Rundemir to find out why the brownies have been ambushing people in the She. A thresh is a vicious fey creature. A twisted... I steer clear of them, and I suggest... But if you find yourself up against one, set it ablaze. They make up... It is a fey hollow on the southern... The brownies that inhabit it have never been more than a nuisance. And our house found her outside one morning, bare... From her ravings, our house figured... Amazing that she made it so far after being so grievously wounded. Another time, then.
Seerstock, I cannot believe it. Here is your reward. I shall administer this to Luca at once. The Seerstock should make quick work of the venom. Farewell.
I'm burning up.
Thank you, stranger. Our house tells me if it were not for you, I am not accustomed to such injury. Usually I am more than... I have no desire to encounter that thresh again. You shall not find a more malevolent fey. I had hoped to... I fled as soon as I saw the thresh. I did not flee. A quiet sort. But if you can get him to speak, he defers to our house when within the lodge. But it's Citric who takes the... I still feel weak, but I am better. Thanks to you. I came to the She in search of my father, who has been missing for some time. Our house was kind enough to offer lodging while I searched. He is a most... You have not seen much of the world if you... Entertainers, gypsies, thieves. I hear they are always open to recruiting new blood, so... If you have a... There was a time when all of Dalentarth was as... It is a place of fey magic, both wild and immortal. I would not have survived if he had not found me. He's been very... kind to me while I recover. Do not make that claim lightly. For in truth, I would walk easier through the She knowing... Please reconsider, for though I wish to see an end put to this creature, I would not risk your life or... If you are determined to defeat it, but go with care, for I have no The thresh attacked me in the eastern She, south of the river. Normally, I would ask that you reconsider, but because you are insistent, I shall tell you this. The thresh is in the... Later, then.
Greetings.
As the architect laboured, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Sidhe.
Hello.
You are a force to be reckoned with. It's not easy. Please, take this reward. My heart will no longer be filled. Later, then.
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed... You see, I am in distress. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves, but never returned. I've heard tales of a malevolent spirit that was trapped within the cavern. Those who venture in are said never to be seen again. A fellow surveyor from the mining company. He went into Split Rock depths with my journal to record new findings, and hasn't been back since. Most often, you'll find we're a great source of help and advice in just about any area. From irrigation techniques, the gnomes are some of the brightest, most creative minds around. Wherever we give so much, and ask for so little in return. I'm with an outfit known as Motus Mining. We mostly operate out of Detir, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work. Motus is a large gnomish mining company to the east. It profits by surveyors like me, who work for Motus, go out into the field and record any pertinent day-to-day No, I am worried about him. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are... If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal... I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. I lent it to Horace so that he could add dates since he hasn't returned. I'm worried something terrible might have happened down there. It should be somewhere in Split Rock Depth. As I said, Horace may be trapped down there also. Please, find out... Goodbye.
Story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the Lord's name Terranor and Greth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knight's most stoic and grave, Lord Airmer's night hand and shadow brave, and genteel Airmer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed. The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work. The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, it seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could, cut. The old forest is home to countless spiders. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses. I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can. Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them. We sit on the border to webwood. Most of us silk farm, but of late, what defenses we have are A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton, and these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. He is too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late. They are a strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence, and our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
Stranger. Looks like the wrong place at the wrong... No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town. Nasty place. I'd get as far away from it as I could. Survival is my concern, not who leads Kennerock. He's human. Why are you wanting to know about him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor. Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they... That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me. Glad that's done. There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, the forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. Coroner's decent, from what I've seen. No reason to think he's not the man for... I can't say I know much about it, besides the stories I heard. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back. Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally. Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouthful of salt. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming... Stay alert.
Stranger, I heard what I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen... I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from... My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from... It's a strange man that asked to be in charge in this situation. But my parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was... They were not from here. That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't... Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. At Toff Farm. I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began. But he won't give me a straight farewell.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. But it's good you're here. I'm Siluretta Vonner, the village mediciner, and I need your... Help. It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who... My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health. He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call. Though who knows how long the village... Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin. But recently the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, And now... Normally I keep a stock of antivenom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten. But there's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more so there is an ingredient I still need. The poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to... Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make. So 15 glands or so will be in the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way... It's no easy task. But the town needs this potion soon. Good day.
Does no one else see? The widow! The widow will be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few...
How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth. And I run the inn here in Kennerock. Nice, respectable way to make coin. What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by... What did any of us do to deserve this? What could anyone do? Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep. She's as old as Webwood, and twice as menacing. She's the... I heard tales of war and demons, stranger, but none as chilling as the widow's.
And now she's coming for us. Widows spare you.
So, you're the one that's supposed to save us all. All I see is another liability. If you're looking for potions, see Silhouetta. For a bed, a forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert. Has everyone become a child when I wasn't looking? The widow is an invention. A story, by the God's sake. Webwood has its terrors, certainly. But is it more comforting to give those a name? A motive? A legend? Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. He's my cousin. Distant cousin. But I couldn't care less who's in charge around here. When the Dyke is trying to kill us, that forest will be the death of us all. I've been thinking that since the first moment I... Not soon enough. Garner or Barton. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling. Stay alert.
Stranger. Hello, stranger.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 15 or so to craft the antivenom. Stay safe. What is it?
speak with me a moment while we're away from Pride. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of... Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance, so here's my proposal. Confirm that I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leader... What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within... Now, are we finished? Kenrock has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting!
Stay back. Wait. An Almain? By the widow's mercy, who sent you? Have you word from Captain? Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, think the spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should... But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Kenrock is beset by the whole... I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began. I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if these spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Kenrock needs to be told. That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Kenrock what has happened here, and deal with Gariner. I have to hurry. Speak with me, please. Speak with you at length once we leave this place. Return to Kenrock. Speak with you at length once we leave this place. Return to Kenrock.
Keep it brief. I've work.
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why. I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tale. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years. We have neither heard nor seen anything. It was the Fae of that castle that tamed Webwood initially. We must discover. It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But spiders make their home in these trees. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Kennerock is beset by information. Castle Yorvin was a Fae bastion long ago. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that, if there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Not much to say, stranger, even if you feel like talking. Just a retired mercenary that got stuck in a one-coin town. Men like that don't make or break. A story for children. There's not much more to it than that. That doesn't concern you, and you best stay out of my affair. Finally. Keep it brief. I've work.
Keep it brief. I've work. What are you bothering me for?
Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling. The man's a fighter, sure, but he's not been in Canarok too long. He doesn't... I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say? It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion. Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with... The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze it. You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold. I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. I can do one last expansion of the basement, give you more space for the plants down there. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Stay alert.
You again? The Warsworn in the House of... Not soon enough. You again? The Warsworn in the House of Bal... Barton knows his way around the blade, and he knows what it's like to fight for your life. Not soon enough.
I must stay here and coordinate the Now see if you can determine how castle you're...
Keep it brief. I've work.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these... But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need the Varani woman. Helix seems to respect her, but I've a feeling she'll cheat the lot. This is rather base work for one of my stature. But if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the... An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be... The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched... Oh, it's as I said. We're going to the unexplored land south of Dalentarth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our... Leave me.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. Can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. Not much here anymore besides the Etin and myself. We get the occasional. They're hostile enough normally, but of late it seems like a couple of... If they keep this up, we might have an Etin war party on our hands. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Used to be this was Holmes Lake, but I lost my wife, and now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. Sure, you can bed down for the night. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. The beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I bet you could indeed, but that's only half of what's needed. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. I was to meet her at the old pier, but the gentle creature got scared by the monster. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake to the south. I bet if you head south, you'll still find her. Well, I've seen a few fine women in my day. Even met a fey woman in Gorehart long ago. But that nymph, she's something else. Her skin's luster, her heat... except for the fishy parts, I mean. But even so, I've fished this lake enough that the form is, pleasingly familiar. Please, find my nymph.
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see it. I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place their impudence seems tied to their devotion. For if someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area. Can't say I know all that much about the old man, other than he's a fisherman. He's quite a hospitable man, though. He let me stay here without much question. I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delak by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do. I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delak. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. My research has tracked them to Delak. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From the looks of this place,
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied. He is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see something about the giant hairy monsters. Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend. Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory. It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my... I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is easy. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. I don't call any one village or city home. No, actually, it's because my wife wants me. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. That sounds like trouble to me. Apparently, he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler. But I've never seen him slay anything. You wouldn't believe what saying you're a friend to the house... House of Ballads will get you. You should try it sometime. In the market for shards? I've got plenty weighing down my pack. I've got some new merch. Don't worry, I cleaned it.
guards!
Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.